What's good, you guys? It's your boy TMC Showtime back with another live my career video for you guys. All right, now you guys have been requesting this one player that I started his my career series earlier in the year, and I just flopped on it. Didn't want to finish it up, and you guys hit me in the comments. It was like, yo, where is, oh, I shouldn't say this way, a subscriber, I'm not saying their name, a subscriber who messaged me and asked me because they seen the build video and wanted to continue watching the my career series for him, and I just completely stopped. So they asked me, um, can I continue the my career series? And I said, sure, why not? Why not? Why not go back to it and give you guys what you guys are asking me for? So that's exactly what I'm doing today. All right. I have the KIYAN Anthony build right here on my screen. And I'm about to put it on the screen, but just put it on the screen so you guys can see where I left off with him with his attributes and the new cap breakers within this season that I got. All right, so I'm gonna go show you where I left off. He's a 97 overall. All right, 97 overall. This was a no money spent. I think, yeah, this was a no money spent my career that I did. I'm at 97 overall. It's still a no money spent. Like, I haven't spent any money on him at all. You guys are gonna see where the VC was left. My VC was left off at. Yes, I've done some other. I do have some other my career storylines that I'm working on. Um, I also have Deshaun Bryant that I just recently started. We're in the second season with Deshaun, so I'm gonna be fluctuating between two my career stories. All right, so I think 1 week you're gonna get Deshaun. The next week you're gonna get oh no, I forgot his name. Anthony. All right, you're gonna get KIYAN Anthony. All right, on the next week. So I'm gonna keep it going like that just so that I can push, 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 push. All right, you guys want me to push, so I'm giving you guys what you asked me for. All right. Hopefully my wife will, not bug me too much and be mad. But at the end of the day, she ain't gonna be mad when that YouTube check come in. So she'll give it in. All right. Other than that, I'm gonna pull him up on the screen so you guys can see his attributes. And here he is. All right. This is KIYAN Anthony. All right. Carmelo's son. All right. I made him 6'6". I think he really is 6'6". I made him 6'6", 195 with a 6'7" wingspan. I put him at the PG spot. All right. I believe in college he does play the two guard. With that being said, I'm gonna flip back just for a second. Um, with that being said, I don't know if you guys want my career version of college for KIYAN. I can do that if you guys want me to go all the way back to where he's in Syracuse right now. He's not even in the NBA. I chose to put him in the NBA right now, as if he got drafted right now. But if you guys want me to go all the way back to where I can put him in uh, NBA 2K26 for college, I can do that. If you guys want me to import him into college, I will do that. I'll put him on Syracuse, and we go crazy with CQ. All right. So you guys let me know that. Let me know if you guys want that in the comments. I'll go ahead and do that. Seriously, if you guys don't comment, you guys don't tell me you guys want that, then I won't do it. I just continue to my career storyline with KIYAN in the NBA. If you guys want me, like I said, if you guys want me to go back, I will do that for you guys. All right. Other than that, man, we about to go ahead and get into some my career, right? At this point in time, I'm gonna mute myself so you guys can enjoy, the experience of the out of bounds story. All right. I am now working on getting the mask for KIYAN. So I know Carmelo wore the mask too at some a mask is too at some point. So I'm working on that right now for him. So hope you guys enjoy it. Don't forget the like button. It's your boy TMC. I'll be back at the end of the video. Peace.
All right, MP doing his pregame routine, mentally preparing for tonight's opponent. This is how you get ready for one of the top teams in the league.
Blessed be positivity.
How do you stay centered with everything happening around you and everything happening around this game, especially in light of recent comments?
What comments, Xander?
You have heard?
Heard what?
Check it out. What do you say to that?
Nothing. Actually, dock this. When we blow them out tonight, that'll be the last word.
The MP's call a shot? Is that a guaranteed blowout?
I said what I said. I know the camera's running. We'll see who stands on business.
What's up, bro?
Yo, MP, let's go.
3 rebounds in 4 games does not make you a rebound.
I like
Yeah, I don't miss anyways. So
Management takes it
yeah,
very
right.
seriously.
Gives you good work.
You're so arrogant that sometimes I want to play on the other
Sure
end.
is.
With your back,
I'd love to see you try.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for MP.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. In the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. And for the Pacers, in the front court, the forwards Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. And as we are working our way towards the middle of the season, RJ, we have seen some surprises as well as our share of disappointments.
It doesn't take too long to see what is working for some teams and what is not working for some teams. But there have been a few surprises.
Let's toss it over to the sideline for news on MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's been shooting lights out all year long. He's now made the second most triples ever in a season. And, you best believe it, no shot is out of his range. Guys?
Well, he is a real flamethrower. Thanks. And MP tries to bring out his best when he's matched up against any of the league's top teams. You know, he has said it publicly, but he puts a lot of stock in games like this one.
And that's what makes this game so important. When you come out and let everyone know what you're thinking, you have got to back it up. MP's put some pressure on himself. We'll see how he handles it.
Now, let's go courtside for a report on MP's history-making season.
Thanks, guys. Well, a pretty auspicious record he's set. The most 60-point games in a season. He's on a tear for the ages and has established himself as one of the most combustible scorers in the game. Guys?
Yeah, all right. He is combustible. Thank you very much. And MP getting to 2,000 points at a record pace.
Investing Zion Williamson, the fastest to do it in 40 years. The future of MP is bright.
Here's Nemhard, following the basket by MP. Pass to Siakam. Lets the three fly. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And just see. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, the defense is making it too easy for MP. When you let him get this close, he will finish it all night long.
Siakam looking around. Wide open. Huff, no good.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Here's MP. Yes, that goes in. Anthony's got 13 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Huff. Here's Nemhard. Here's Mathurin, covered by Anthony. Pocket 6. Here's the screen. Three-pointer, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And for a classic two-guard like Mathurin, you have to knock down threes with consistency.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And a moment here to recognize the Western Conference Player of the Month, MP.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Fox against McConnell. 2 points. That one goes.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
On the wing, Fox. He's covered by McConnell. And Fox gets it to go.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Johnson with a screen on McConnell. To the wing on the left. And here's Harper from the arc. Cans it from downtown.
A solid three-point shooter. Harper's looking to upgrade that part of his game.
McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Bradley. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And here is Neesmith. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Spurs.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. In it forward, we'll get to see Johnson and Barnes. De'Aaron Fox out there with MP. And it's Cornette in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New York was outstanding. He added 61 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Allie, we appreciate the update. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call for MP. Flushes it home.
What did he just do? MP showing some insane athleticism.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Halliburton's checked in for Shepard. The Spurs also with the sub. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Luke Cornette. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. McConnell kicks to Toppin. Jacks up a three. Indiana again missing. Spurs leading by 12. And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
Fox against Halliburton. Fox with the steal. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court, and the shot is good. Barnes has got his first bucket of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And this game, the first chance they've had to see the San Antonio Spurs.
And it was a matchup you thought they would have cruised through, but they actually dropped the game in this series last year.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Outside Anthony. And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries, and with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Off's jacked in, and it's Benedict Mathurin in for Neesmith. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Keldon Johnson. Here's Huff. Offensive rebound. Siakam. The layup off target.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And Fox gets it to go.
Once a question mark for Fox. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
Pacers trail by 20. Siakam outside. Pass to Huff. Launches it. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Huff's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Spurs have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And the basket by MP.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Here's Halliburton. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 30.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Siakam passes to Huff, and the Pacers another 3.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And a deep 3 from MP. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Halliburton with it. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. Halliburton sets the pick for Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Offline with his 3. Spurs leading by 20. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Yep, that one goes in there. Anthony's got 35.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Misses the 3. The drive by MP. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Spurs. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Indiana Pacers.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense can't keep up with those guys. So the D has to pick up the slack or this thing is over.
Man, you know they're getting an earful right now in that locker room. We'll see who's listening.
And next, a look at some of the possible participants for this season's dunk contest.
It's too early to be talking about this. We do this every year. Just let it play out.
Where is the entertainment in that? Come on. You've been a player, a rapper, an actor. It's show business, man. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
San Antonio leading by 21. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. And at the start of the new year, a look here at the Rookie of the Year race. Some great young players making their entree into the NBA. And you look at Anthony. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special, special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
He has to be. The thing that's impressed me most is his mental toughness. He's got the kind of poise that you just don't see in a lot of rookies.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Anthony with the bucket.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Halliburton against MP. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Nembhard for 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's and again for 3.
And with every three-pointer made now, he comes closer to that top spot.
You know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting.
Anthony drives in, plays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 49 points in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Pass to Nembhard. Indiana moving it around. Siakam passes to Nembhard. That one goes in. Nembhard's got 5.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Anthony with the screen on Mathurin. The 3. Again, what an avalanche!
His elite offensive play has made its mark once again.
Now second overall in career 50-point game. He's got to be in the conversation for greatest of all time.
I mean, certainly Michael Jordan, the guy he just passed, is dead center in that ongoing conversation around who's the best ever.
Here's Anthony. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. And that one's good. MP.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%.
Oh, my!
Ooh, nice finish. That's impressive. Vassell nabs the steal, and right away, he's got that fast break pushing.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax, but Right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Pass to Siakam. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Mathurin. Halliburton against Anthony. Shoots from the elbow.
He anticipated it and he trusted it. MP said, not in my house.
Count that one.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
30 seconds left to play here in the third. Siakam, right side. Here's Huff. Indiana again missing. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Pass to Huff. Cranes the three-pointer. Huff's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's San Antonio, way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his guys.
Hey, it's all about physical. It's all about physical. Make sure we're running back. Touch somebody.
Pleading for his team, Greg, to be more physical and aggressive.
Something we hear often from Coach Carlisle, urging his team to play tough and physical.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. In it forward, we'll get to see Johnson and Barnes. Anthony is out there with Fox, and it's Cornette in at the center position. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's McConnell, and he makes good on his first shot of the game. McConnell's got his first basket. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Barnes passes to MP. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
And stolen by McConnell. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam left side. Over Barnes. Siakam misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And it goes down 2 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Down low, here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And right now, Siakam is cooking. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep feeding the hot hand.
Here's MP. Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Pass to Siakam. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Here's MP. Johnson outside. MP right side. Shot clock at 6. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Toppin sets a screen for Siakam. The tray. It's hauled in by Cornette. For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball around. Now McConnell. Johnson over to help. Neesmith finds Siakam. Here's McConnell. Good defense by MP. Spurs have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Spurs.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Here's Neesmith, and a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Barnes passes to Anthony. 11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. An easy 2 points on the layup.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Now let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
Some things never get old. And watching someone score 70 is one of them. What are you seeing differently on a night like this versus a night you score 20?
I'm seeing the code behind the matrix, Dominic. I'm not reacting to reality. I'm making it. Bending it to my will, there's nothing I'm not seeing.
Okay, thanks, MP. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Dom. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Over here, looking at me. Come on. Yes, Miss Harkin.
Oh, thanks.
Better be a good one, Melinda.
Oh, please, Frank. MP, your opponent said they anticipated this being an easy victory. In response, you not only guaranteed a win, but a blowout. And you delivered. Do you think this redeemed you guys in any way?
That was just a big mistake on their part. They called us out and then realized really quickly they didn't have what it takes to back that up. Maybe next time out, they'll realize they need to put some respect on our names.
Okay.
MP, may I ask?
MP, wait a second. No. I have a really good question. MP, right here. I got a great question for you. Right here.
Miss Harkin.
MP. Obviously, a lot of the talk coming into this one centered on comments about you guys being seen as pushovers, an easy win on the schedule. Did that motivate you even more?
That's a room full of professionals in there. Room full of dogs. We win as a team, we lose as a team. You call us out, question our hearts, We're going to respond as a team. We did that tonight.
All right, thank you.
MP, respond to me. MP,
Love to get a quote if I could.
Big game tonight.
Man, they're all big, Xander. But tonight we're going up against an incredible defensive squad. We know what we're in for.
All right, what does that mean to you as far as pre-game prep or the mental side of the game? What's the difference in how you approach this game versus others?
Oh, the scouting report. It's a bit more in-depth, but you don't want to change up your approach too much. Still got to play to your strengths.
So make adjustments, but stay consistent?
Okay, I can see you're not impressed. But I got something for you. We're going to break our season high tonight. They say defense wins championship, but whoever said that never saw us play offense.
That's a take. Say it again.
All right, a little different, but we're playing one of the best defenses in the league, and we're going to give them more buckets than we ever given anyone else all season.
You feeling lucky?
Oh, bro, I'm feeling me. About to put on a clinic out there.
Everything good, MP?
And then I realized my key was inside the backpack.
Review the backpack that's now sitting on your.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for De'Aaron Fox.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern. But it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Gary Trent is out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Coffey in at the 3 slot. And for the Spurs, Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's MP in at the 1. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's toss it to the sideline, where we've got more on MP's historic season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's made history. The most three-point makes in a season and still going. Every time he touches the ball, something special can happen, and opposing defenses are working overtime to try and stop it. Back to you.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch. Good stuff there. Thank you. And MP has made his goal clear. He has his sights set on beating the top teams in the league because he knows to be the best, you have to beat the best.
And some would say, careful what you wish for, but he is undaunted, embracing the challenge and saying, I want all the smoke.
So it's Milwaukee now, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo is doubled from outside the arc. Coffey can't get it to go. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Fades back. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. MP's got 9 points.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And Anthony slams it in.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Barnes. From 17, and MP gets it to go on the assist by Castle. 13 points in the game. The Bucks trail by 11. Pass to Coffey. Back to Anthony. Fires for 3. Barnes with the rebound. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've got a 13-2 run going. The crossover. MP again.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Now here's Anthony. Coffey on the wing. It's stolen by Barnes. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Cornette's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Johnson comes in for Barnes. Harper, he's checked in for Vassell. And Fox is subbed in for Castle. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Bucks. Rollins comes in for Anthony. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fox against Porter. Here's Turner. No good. Unable to win this run. Spurs lead by 15. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, the Milwaukee Bucks making one of the most surprising moves of the summer, waiving and stretching the over $113 million owed to Damian Lillard, and then signing the starting center of their arch-rival Pacers in Miles Turner. A bold move, to say the least, but they feel he's the perfect addition.
A two-way talent. All right, Shams, thanks very much. And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
Well, here's what MP had to say about facing one of the best teams in the conference. Games like this are bookmarks, he said, potential moments when the big picture unfolds. We want to have our hands raised at the end of these chapters. Guys, back to you.
Oh, yeah, sounds like it's going to be a real page-turner, Allie. And he makes a first. Milwaukee making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Turner. Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Prince is subbed in for Coffee.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Anthony in the post. It's good. MP's got 22 points.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Portis with a screen on MP. Pass to Portis. Here's Prince. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
MP getting it done for San Antonio. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Prince, also Bobby Portis out there, and it's Sims in at the center. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Tonight, their first look at this San Antonio squad this year.
They should have steamrolled this club last year, but that's not how it played out.
You know, it was 1-1 split from two teams on the opposite side of the standings. And, you know, as we've said many times, anything can happen when you play out of conference.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Rollins. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Milwaukee also changed it up. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Sims. Trent comes in for Prince. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Rollins. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Porter from downtown. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship to set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He finished with 67 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. What a game for him, and against their rivals no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Anthony, and that one's good. Anthony's got 34 points.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Spins. Here's Anthony. He shoots. And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. That's his first foul for San Antonio. Barnes, he's checked in for Johnson. Vassell comes in for Harper. And Castle subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Milwaukee also changed it up. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. And it's Coffey in for Porter Jr. 1:36 left in the half. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And San Antonio making a change. And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Milwaukee Bucks.
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense, just jacking up shots.
So what's with this game plan? I mean, what are they trying to accomplish out there?
If it's getting an earful from the coach, I'd say mission accomplished. And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race.
It's always interesting to see what the fans are thinking out of the gate.
It's a long season. So many things can happen. Right now, it's mostly a popularity contest, but it's fun to talk about. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's MP in at the point. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
To the right side. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
San Antonio leading by 16. Barnes finds MP. And Anthony slams it in.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Coffee, the pass to Anthony. 5 on the clock. And here's Turner from the arc. Sinks the tray. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Castle for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
And how's that for a response? Castle coming back with the revenge 3.
Anthony against Anthony from 9 feet out. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. And so Anthony will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 22 was their biggest lead. Basket's good.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
MP with the block. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Spurs lead by 19. Down low. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Anthony, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. On the take. It's stolen by Barnes. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Cornette's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Johnson comes in for Barnes. Harper, he's checked in for Vassell. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Castle. The Bucks also with a sub. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's MP. Good on the bucket. Anthony's got 49 in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Back to Anthony. Here's Coffee. No points yet. Portis for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Takes the three, and Cole Anthony good for three. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Three-pointer Anthony. And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Anthony against MP. Now Anthony. Portis with a screen on Anthony. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. MP getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 1.
You know, he knocked down a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence through the roof.
Well, the Bucks shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Portis with a screen on Fox. Porter from outside. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From deep, MP. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
To the wing on the left. Portis down low. Working on Cornette. Portis' shot is off. For San Antonio, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Johnson against Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Johnson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Anthony outside. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs. Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Anthony with a bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Portis outside. Off target from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fox right side. Back to MP. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. It's deflected.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins.
And this is a nice win because facing a non-conference opponent, there's always some uncertainty. But they played their own game and dictated the action. Now they just need one more win to sweep the season series against Milwaukee.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Outside Porter, pass to Rollins.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Spurs with some changes. Olenek's checked in for Cornette. Sohan comes in for Johnson. And it's Bryant in for Harper. Milwaukee also changed it up. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Coffey comes in for Prince. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Porter Jr.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Rebound San Antonio. From deep, MP. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Rollins. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable.
This one will go down in history. MP with an 80-point explosion. Tell us what's going through your mind right now.
It's all about me. Nah. Mostly I'm just happy I could go above and beyond for my teammates. Oh, and all y'all sitting at home right now, you never know what you'll see at an NBA game. So get some tickets. Come on out, especially if your boys is in town, because we're going to put on a show for you.
Thanks a lot, MP.
Thank you.
Ryan, back to you.
Thanks, Dom. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
All right, we're here. P's here. You on the bus head to the game.
Oh, yeah. Got a big one tonight. When I told y'all we were going to focus on our video content, on beating the best teams in the league, this is who I was thinking of.
Man, the bus a little quieter than normal.
Yeah, bro, don't trip on them. We locked in right now. If you want to be a contender, this is the kind of game you have to win. No excuses. Oh. Yo, Zen, what's up?
I don't know. Hold this.
Zender's up at front seeing if he can figure out why we stopped. Hopefully it's not too long before, we can get going again. I'm hungry, man. I need that pregame spread. Oh, here he comes.
Me?
Yeah, so what's good?
I don't know, man. I'll take that, though.
So we're just stuck?
Yeah, I'm not sure why, though. Look like it's a bunch of streets closed off up there. I think they're going to reroute traffic. Actually, and Pete, as a professional athlete, what do you do when your routine gets disrupted like this?
This is everyday life for a pro athlete. I mean, every game you face unexpected challenges. It's our job to win regardless.
There was some talk up front that we might miss shoot-around. What do you do in that situation?
You get warm during the game. It's not ideal, but you can't go into a game with any excuses, right? That's just a guaranteed L.
Well, any disappointment that this is happening before this game against this team?
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not be sitting here for the next 2 hours, getting tight, but it is what it is, bro, and, I look at life like an adventure. Like a video game or so, or something like that. And, the challenges you face are what you make of them, They could be fun or they cannot be. And when you win after facing something this difficult, it's that much sweeter.
It's looking like MP and company will miss today's shoot-around after the team bus got unexpectedly stuck in bumper-to-bumper traffic on the way to the arena. It will be very interesting to see if they come out cold to start today's game.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now a look at the stats for Devin Vassell.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's MP in at the point guard. And for the Rockets, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
We've seen it already this season, and P has an elevated intent to win. Anytime he's matched up against one of the league's power teams. You know what? He loves these kind of challenges.
And I don't expect him to hold anything back tonight. With the success they've had in these tough games lately, he's going to go all out to keep building that momentum.
And still fresh on everybody's mind, the moment when MP eclipsed the incredible point total that Michael Jordan scored in his legendary 1986-87 season. Greg, you remember it well. It was amazing.
Yeah, I mean, he scored 3,041 points that year, the highest total of his career. It's stunning to see a player surpass it, and that's the kind of generational talent MP is.
And joining us now by phone is insider Sean.
Talk about finishing with power. MP showing the rim no mercy there.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Now here's Durant. Last game with 30 points. Shoots over Vassell. No good from Durant.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Back to Anthony. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Barnes kicks to MP. Wembanyama down low. Şengün's there.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. KD finds Smith. Here's Thompson. Now Şengün, defended by Wembanyama. Şengün passes to Durant. Shoots. Rebounded by Anthony.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And I'm just now hearing on my headset that we have Shams Charania standing by with some news out of Memphis. All right, Shams, what's going on with the Grizzlies?
Thanks, Kevin. They've made an aggressive move to bring in Mitchell Robinson. He can protect the rim and he can get out on shooters. He just has so much energy on that side of the floor. It changes what you can do defensively, and that by itself can make all the difference.
Always some exciting news happening in the NBA. We thank Shams for always bringing it to us. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Houston with a big group substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Jabari Smith. Tari Eason's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Malik Beasley in for Fred VanVleet. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Fox dishes to Harper. Looking for Cornet, he gets it there. Here's Harper, currently averaging almost 6 points a game, just 4 to shoot. And Harper slams it in.
My goodness. Harper with a little showmanship. This kid can do it all.
Beasley for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. From the left block, and Harper finishes inside. Harper's got his second basket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Beasley against Harper. It's picked off. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Fires the 3. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 6. Capella finds Finney-Smith. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded by Harper. Capella with a screen on Harper. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 8 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
MP getting it done for the Spurs. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for San Antonio.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Also, they're getting into the team. Of the defense, points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now, here's MP. Coming off a stellar performance against New Orleans.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Well, you might have heard earlier that MP and the team were late arrivals to the arena. The team bus was delayed due to a significant increase in traffic. Fortunately, they were able to get some of the regular warm-up routine in, albeit a truncated version. We'll see if that leads to a slow start.
Yeah, not ideal, especially in a game of this magnitude. Hey, thanks. Now, here's Şengün. The Rockets again can't hit. And as if the Spurs stand weren't already stocked with young talent, they moved up from 8th to the number 2 spot in the May draft lottery.
An embarrassment of riches, Kevin. And if any organization knows how to organically build through the draft, it's the Spurs.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them. So for the Rockets, Durant comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Aaron Holiday. And San Antonio with the change here too. Wembanyama's checked in.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
A nice shot by MP.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Eason. It's Beasley on the wing. Still without a basket.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's MP. He's got 20. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Anthony's got 22.
You know, MP starting to look good there from the mid-range.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Thompson sets the pick for Durant. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Johnson, the pass to Anthony. What a move, MP.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's KD. Rebound San Antonio. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
Here's KD. Following the basket by MP. Out to Thompson. Fires for three. Another miss by Houston.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Capping off the break, MP.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Şengün with the screen for Beasley. Another miss by Houston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's MP. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. MP's got 30 points.
Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Houston making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Beasley. The Spurs also changing it up. Barnes, he's checked in for Johnson. Vassell comes in for Harper. And Stephon Castle subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Now, here's Capella. Nothing on the board. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio with the ball. They're on an 18-3 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shots good by Anthony.
Wow, that was no wet spot he slipped on, folks. He just plain broke him down.
Yeah, you don't see guys weak-legged like that very often. We'll be seeing that play for weeks to come.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And a deep three from VanVleet. And so it's San Antonio controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend?
The anticipation is real. Everyone wants to know who's going to be showing out. I know who I'm picking. How about you, Shaq?
Well, Detective O'Neill has some classified intel that would break this event.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Houston Rockets.
They have to be.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's MP in at the point guard position.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Outside, KD. Off target with his 3. Spurs leading by 22. Lets it go from the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. MP's got 38 points. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Durant, and that one is good.
Anytime KD gets that look, It's a great possession for this team.
Well, Stan De'Aaron Fox said there was no list of teams he wanted to go to. He specifically said, I want to go to San Antonio.
Well, 2 words, Victor Wembanyama. Fox is a Texas native and saw an opportunity to pair himself with a rising superstar in a stable organization.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam.
Nice jump shot, VanVleet. He can stretch the floor for you or hit there from the mid-range.
Now, here's MP. 43 points in the game.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Durant with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. Shot's good by Durant. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
And MP throws it down hard.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. MP against VanVleet. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's good from Barnes on the assist by MP.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the paint. Here's VanVleet. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
He gets that one. MP's got 49 points in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's VanVleet. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. And he makes that one. KD's got 8 points.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above.
And good! There's another.
And just like that, he's tied the record for most 50-point games.
Greg, this is a record I never thought would be matched. Unbelievable season from him.
You look back at Wilt's 62 campaign and all the records it spawned, absolutely stunning to see the 50-point games record be matched.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Shot from the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Anthony's got 53.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
MP against VanVleet. The 3. No good that time. Got it off in time. He can't get it to go. And so it's MP making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Right back after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. You've got Beasley, Alperen Şengün out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Eason in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Anthony taking his time here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Anthony with it. And he makes good on the layup. MP's got 55.
Great example there of the way MP's game around the rim continues to grow and develop.
Shepard the pass to Beasley. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Pass to Finney-Smith, and here's Beasley. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Anthony. Yep, it counts. MP's got 59 points.
Look at MP getting slick with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
Here's Shepard, covered by Anthony. Now Shepard, out left to the wing. Finney-Smith kicks to Beasley. Beasley can't get that one to fall. For San Antonio, they've gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Johnson finds Anthony. And good! He hits it again.
And he now owns the record for career 60-point games. Shocking.
Some people already consider him the best ever to lace him up. This will continue to fuel that conversation. Timeout called, the Rockets. Houston with a big group substitution here. Smith checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Kevin Durant comes in for Tari Eason. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. Then for the Spurs, Jeremy Sohan comes in for Luke Cornett. And it's Bryant in for Harper. Here's KD. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
They're taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Outside Anthony. And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
VanVleet wide open. No good on the triple. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's MP. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's VanVleet. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Here are the Spurs with the ball. The three from MP. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength
for San Antonio.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And this will push their record to 39 wins in a good effort tonight.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Thompson finds Şengün. Here's Van Vliet, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And so it's Houston with it. And so it's San Antonio, easily taking this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
MP, you broke the 60-point barrier. You carried your team to victory. How? After all that, do you have the energy to stand here for an interview?
Wow, this feels good. Listen, Coach always says he makes us practice hard so that we got plenty in the tank when it counts. If they told us, hey, play another 48 right now, I promise you, I'd give them another 60-piece like it was warm-up.
You make it look easy. Well done tonight, MP.
Yeah, it was light work. Thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Jen. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. We'll see you next time.
MP, right over here. Hey, yes, Mr. Olassie.
All right. You always say to be the best, you got to beat the best. And tonight you beat one of the best teams in basketball, but you did it after arriving late to the arena and missing warm-ups with your teammates. Overcoming adversity like that to take down maybe the best team in the sport? What does that say about you guys?
No, this was a good win. We didn't get a trophy for it, though, but the best team isn't decided now. It's decided in June.
Okay, but I'm talking to you. In your eyes, do you think that you're the best team?
I haven't been scared to say that, Mr. Olassie. You watch my videos, don't you?
Yeah.
You're a reporter, then. That's pretty easy research right there.
Well, I'm a subscriber, too.
And I appreciate your subscription. But I think you should know that I believe we're the team to beat. But what I think doesn't matter much. Now, does it? We still got to make it to the championship and win a ring to back that up. Until then, what I think is just an opinion, and everyone's got one of those. Don't they, Frank?
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
I got one. MP? MP?
Right in front of you.
up, MP?
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, and joining me tonight, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, clearly his offensive output has been on a bit of a decline. Now, that could point to a lot of things, but mostly I think he's just putting his focus elsewhere on the floor, looking for other ways to help out his team.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, you guys are going up against one of the most explosive offenses of the association. What do you have to do to keep them in check?
We need a true team effort. Our court awareness has to be more on point. Got to rebound as a team, make sure we close out defensive possessions, and communication and trust. It all starts there.
That sounds pretty standard.
Okay, you want a real answer? All right. We're not afraid of these guys. We're going to do what we got to do, and if we execute our game plan, we'll come out on top.
All right. There it is, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
BA, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks very much. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. And it's Anthony in at the 1. And for the Lakers, Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. And it's Jones in at the point. Getting into the final third of the season now, Richard. Award talk is coming into focus.
I think most of the voters are starting to make their very short list. Fans might have made up their minds, but the next month will be very important.
All right, time to go to the sidelines and revisit just how amazing MP has been this season.
Thank you, guys. This year, we've seen him pile up 50-point performances again and again, and he set a record doing it. He now has the most 50-point games in a single season, another accolade for what's been a jaw-dropping season from him.
Yeah, he just makes it look easy, just pouring it in every night. Well, tonight is a huge game. These are two of the best in the league, and MP has total focus on one thing, helping his team come up with a statement win.
We have to give props to MP's team. They're 3-0 in these monster games between top teams. MP has played a vital role in their perfect record.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Outside Jones. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's James. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that three-point shot has become really consistent.
And, well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times. That creates lanes for him to drive or create for others.
Oh, look at the feistiness from MP. Has no problem meeting him at the rim for the block.
Connects from downtown. MP's got 9 points.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Screen by James. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got his second bucket on the night.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
MP's shot is good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Jones, the pass to Hachimura. And here's Reeves. James, outside. Clock at 6. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Spurs lead by 5. MP outside. Stolen by Jones. Now Los Angeles moving it up for the finish. And slam dunk by James.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Outside Jones. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's MP. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
RJ, San Antonio's seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Kleba, he's checked in for Hayes. LaRavia comes in for Hachimura. Connects checked in for Reeves. And Smart subbed in for Jones. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Lakers trail by 9. On the court for San Antonio, Barnes and Sohan, your small and power forwards. Anthony is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Cornette in at the 5. Now here's Reeves. 27 points his last game. Shot clock at 6. LaRavia with a screen. And it's Smart missing. Spurs lead by 9. Three-pointer Anthony. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Dallas just played phenomenal. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Now here's Anthony. Over Smart. And the shot falls short that time.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside connect. And there's the screen. Lets it go from deep. LaRavia left side. Fox against Reeves. Back to LaRavia. There's the triple. Rebound by San Antonio. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
The Lakers with the ball. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Smart passes to Reeves. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Kleba. Hachimura comes in for Larabia. LeBron, he's checked in for Connect. And it's Jones in for Smart. San Antonio also making some changes. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. And it's Harper in for Sohan. Here's Reeves. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 9.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Here's Hachimura. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And he banks in the layup.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as many as 14. Fox outside. From deep. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Fox has got 10.
Rise and fire. Man, I love watching Fox cash in off the catch.
Jones' shot is good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's MP. Oh, MP with the hammer.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Lakers trail by 12. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the writing is on the wall. The Lakers are Luka's team now. And it seems quite possible this will be King James's final season with the team after he picked up.
And the first half now in the books. San Antonio on top. They're up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down. And does this game remind you of anything?
Yeah, Shaq against a dictionary. This guy comes up with his own fake words all the time.
They are fake, Kenny. You just don't have a degree from Shaq University.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's not a real school.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the San Antonio Spurs. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Austin Reeves out there with Trey Jones. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Brian?
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. MP buries the triple.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Outside Reeves. It's James on the wing. Shoots over Vassell. James can't get it to go.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, But those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And that one good. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Guys really learn this coming up. MP creating space off the dribble.
James passes to Hayes. Now here's Hachimura. It's tipped. Here we go, all alone. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
You look at Devin Vassell. He seems to still be working towards his full potential, RJ.
Yeah, I see many ways that he can continue to up his game. And that's not a knock. You never stop learning in this league. But for Vassell, his potential, oh, it's exciting.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
It's his work ethic that Devin Vassell has earned the trust of his teammates, and it shows on the court. He's become a more aggressive and confident player.
Here's MP. Give him 35. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
And here's James. Outside Jones. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. Pass to Jones. 6 to shoot. Hachimura with a screen on Anthony. Jones misses.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's MP. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Kleba, he's checked in for Hayes. Laravia comes in for Hachimura. Connect's checked in for Reeves. And Smart subbed in for Jones. San Antonio also making some changes. Sohan's checked in for Johnson. Barnes comes in for Vassell. And Fox is subbed in for Castle. And here's Connect outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Anthony. And again.
With this barrage, he claimed the #2 spot for most 40-point games in a season.
And every game, he has been a huge threat to just explode on the offensive end. What a marvelous year for him.
Yeah, 53 games of 40 or more, passing Will's mark set in 1963. But Chamberlain's 1962 effort still looms as the top spot.
MP against Smart. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Anthony's got 43 points.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Double team on James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kleba's shot is off.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Basket counts. Anthony's got 45 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Kleba outside. Fires from deep. Barnes with the rebound. Intercepted. And James launches it from deep. And so it's MP making things happen for San Antonio. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. More NBA on 2K Sports. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Spurs lead by 23. And so in the game for the Spurs, Barnes and Sohan, your small and power forwards. Anthony is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Cornette in at the center position. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. Kleber's shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And he's going for the oop here. And Fox powers it home.
On the passing end of so many of these, this time Fox is set up for the finish. And look, this man's got some bounce.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
San Antonio's gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far, and they pick up 2. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
LaRavia outside. Pass to connect. Back to LaRavia. 6 on the shot clock. LaRavia with a screen. The shot. Can't hit that one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 52 points.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
You said it would take a true team effort to win this game, and you got one. Can you talk about that?
Yeah, that's what it took. The team has to be mature and hungry enough when they hear me say, we got to do X, Y, and Z. They know that it's coming from a place of wanting the best of them. They trusted me tonight, and that feels really good.
Well, it should, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Jennifer. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you later.
MP.
Kicks, MP.
Feeling you, MP.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with James. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Edwards. And it's MP in at the point. And what a moment for MP. We can all feel it. Not only does he make his first All-Star game, but he does so by getting voted in as a starter.
And that shows you how the fans view MP this season. This isn't a good year that he's having. This is a landmark type of season. MP absolutely deserves the honor.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
Not a lot in the way of defense here tonight, but, you know, that's about the norm.
Yep, this game is always going to be about offense, about entertaining these fans as much as possible.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
That's All-Stars shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And a feather in MP's cap. His first All-Star game appearance will be this year.
Yeah, his fans are very excited. I think he is as well. This is a big moment for any player.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Mitchell. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And this game literally has been wide open as it gets.
Yeah, both teams completely neglecting their defensive duties. They're doing a lot of spectating there on D. But hey, it's the All-Star game.
East with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Davis, the pass to MP. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. And 11 points for MP.
Not much in the way of defense being played here early on.
Well, you know how it works. I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing unfolds.
Here's Cunningham. Rebounded by Anthony. And so MP will bring it up for the West. Leading by 5. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Fade away. Again, the West All-Star.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Brown is checked in for the East. Trae Young comes in for...
You know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
And the West All-Stars, looking at who they've got. They've got Sabonis. Anthony Edwards out there with Durant. Then it's Anthony. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard.
And two teammates there hooking up on that bucket. Always a little bit of an advantage to have guys out there who know each other.
It sure is. I mean, it eliminates some of that getting to know you feeling out period.
Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
Basket good. 20 points for MP.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Young, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
A little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight, and that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one. Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Anthony with the screen on Adebayo. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Brown. Then for the West All-Stars, Jokic comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And LeBron's subbed in for Kevin Durant. And here's Young, following the three-pointer by MP. And another miss by the East.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the East with some changes. Banchero comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's ball in for Trae Young. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Edwards. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game so far. Trying to end the drought. Clock at 4. Ball from long range. No good. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
There's a minute left in the second quarter. Cunningham against Curry. Cunningham outside. 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the night.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Curry passes it to Anthony. Back to Curry. Anthony with the screen on Cunningham. Curry finds Jackson, and here's Anthony for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 28 points for the game.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's got 9. Jokic with the steal. And a wide open look for him. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's the West All-Stars in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
And that's miscue number 2 for them tonight. On the whole, they've been doing a great job of taking care of the basketball.
Yeah, there's a reason, Greg, they've held on to this lead. I mean, being very cautious and controlled with their passing and execution offensively.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's Tatum. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars. Tatum's shot is off.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. Boy, plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 6 points.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Anthony against Cunningham. And there's the bucket from MP. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
And really, this has been an MVP caliber performance. Guys, he's been terrific.
Yeah, he has been. It's going to be a very easy job for the voters this year.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Tatum against LeBron. It's good. James has got his first points of the night.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Left side, Tatum. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 11.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Here's Anthony, and he slams it right down on top of Cade Cunningham.
And these fans are getting treated to just some amazing aerial action in this game.
And that's the way it should be, right? I mean, it's All-Star Week. You don't lay it in, you punch it in.
Cunningham's shot is off.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Towns. Giannis high post. Seven-foot shot. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
MP kicks to Edwards. Some nice passing here by the West. LeBron passes to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 42 in the game.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Tatum against LeBron. Great D that time from James. So it's the West now. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight. Kicks it out to Mitchell. They get the rebound. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Know what? They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Anthony makes it off the glass. Anthony's got 47 points.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tatum, and here's Mitchell from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
MP against Cunningham. Outside, Davis. James wide open. No good with the triple. Cunningham for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Cunningham's got 5 points in the quarter. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. West All-Stars out in front, running away with this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
On the court for the West All-Stars, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got MP. Jerome Jackson is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the small forward position.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Cunningham's shot is off. And the West All-Stars have possession. Here's MP.
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we can add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the East. Three-pointer. And again, Cunningham missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's the East with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 53.
And you know what? He's been on the big stage, guys, and he's been at his absolute best.
And, Greg, barring something unforeseen, I mean, I think we know who the All-Star MVP is going to be. He's already got one hand on that trophy.
Now, here's MP. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham. MP's shot is good. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
The basket good off the assist from Durant. MP's got 57 points.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Cunningham outside. It's Brown on the wing. Stolen by Durant. Inside. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Now, here's MP. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham.
A well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up, and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Anthony. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
And some changes here for the East. Towns, he's checked in for Adebayo. Giannis comes in for Paolo Banchero. And it's Jason Tatum in for Brown. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the West. Stephen Curry comes in for Jackson. And stolen by MP. And MP throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Tatum. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And Tatum doesn't get distracted easily, even when you get physical with it.
MP passes to DeRozan. MP outside. Puts the move on. Rebound by the East All-Stars.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Bounce pass from Cunningham. The 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by Anthony.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And MP throws it down.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
Go, check trade.
Cunningham passes to Tatum. Towns for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our all-star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
We're here with MP, getting hydrated, getting ready to take down his trash-talking opponent.
What are you talking about?
You didn't see?
No.
Check it out.
Are you kidding me with this? That's interesting coming from that dude.
Yeah, you want the smoke? Gotta shut this dude up, MP.
Dang, Xander. It seems like he struck more of a nerve with you than me. Look, we win tonight, and this all becomes yesterday's news.
That's true. Or drop your season high on him. It sticks to him forever.
I wish I got in to play against you back in the day, man. You got pride.
You got next. Give him what he got coming to him, MP.
All right, man. I mean, you gonna get this dude embarrassed tonight, but hey, if you want the problems, I'll give them to him.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
And tonight's game gives MP a chance to continue one of his goals he set for himself, being a thorn in the side of the best teams in the NBA.
And now the big boys in the league know when MP says he's coming for you, he means it. And whenever they've had a tough opponent in front of them, they've raised their level. So they are sending a message, and boy, has it been heard.
Now Sacramento starting five. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. Vassell, the pass to Johnson. A three from MP. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
MP is a cool customer from three. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Murray kicks to Ellis. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Nice job by Ellis capitalizing inside.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
And here is Ellis following the three-pointer by MP. That ball movement here by the Kings. Sabonis against Wembanyama. Just two to shoot. Sabonis gets the bucket.
And leave it to Sabonis. That guy doesn't miss a thing.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Anthony. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. MP's got 14 points.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Suns played really well. He contributed 62 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis, they're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Johnson. Harper comes in for Devin Vassell. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Stephon Castle. And here's Schroeder following the three-pointer from De'Aaron Fox. Barnes against Murray. Outside DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. They get it again.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Murray outside. DeRozan bounce pass. Sabonis inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Sabonis gets the bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got 22.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Pass to Schroeder. Takes it inside. Lays it up off the glass.
And sometimes it seems like Schroeder seeks out contact, almost like he enjoys the challenge of finishing through it.
Buries the long-range jumper.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
DeRozan surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Schroeder. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so it's MP making things happen for the Spurs. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7.
Help him out.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Barnes out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Harper. Then it's Anthony. And it's Fox in at the 2. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. From deep. And it's Harper with the rebound. Spurs leading by 20. And Greg with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award. The Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted. Guys?
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. San Antonio making a switch here. Wembanyama is checked in. Jones, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. MP fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's DeRozan. Pass to McDermott. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. MP way outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's McDermott. He has yet to score. Here's DeRozan. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. McDermott kicks to Jones. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. A different look now for San Antonio. Johnson's checked in for Harrison Barnes. Vassell comes in for Harper. And Castle is subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. Keegan Murray comes in for Jones. Ellis is checked in for McDermott. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Dario Saric.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Here's Murray. No good, unable to end this run.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy. Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Schroeder kicks to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And that one's good. Schroeder's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, this is just how competitive Schroeder is. You hit a 3 on his team, he's coming for revenge.
And the basket by MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Over in the corner, Ellis. Another 3 for Sacramento.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The 3 from Anthony. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Welcome to half. He has certainly kicked it into high gear early. You guys ever get off to a start like that?
I'm off to a hot one today. I already had some of those spicy wings they brought in. Those are no joke.
I think those were regular.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Kings.
It ain't rocket science. Go.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And the Kings shooting in this game, 45%. On the floor for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Ellis is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. Ellis against MP. Here's Sabonis. The shot will not fall. Good defense by Wembanyama. And Mitch Johnson, Stan, now taking over full-time as head coach of the Spurs.
Well, look, Mitch Johnson's the son of an NBA player and a high-level point guard in college. He knows how to run a team and favors that pace and space style.
Pass to DeRozan. Sabonis a screen on Vassell. Kicks it out to Ellis. Here's DeRozan. And the layup's good off the glass. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, right there, DeRozan saw an opportunity and took advantage.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside Anthony. From outside the arc. Connects again from distance.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Outside DeRozan. And it's Schroeder in the corner. No good from outside. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. The three from good. Another from 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my team."
Connects again from distance.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands, GA, by himself for third place in most threes all time. Sabonis' screen on Johnson. Wide open look here for Murray. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. San Antonio with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. The three from Anthony. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. That's tipped.
And Vassell there using that 6'10 wingspan to his advantage.
Connects again from distance.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. Here's DeRozan. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right.
Good, another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. Murray sets a screen for Schroeder. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From the arc. Connects again from distance.
The barrage continues. And he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the ball. Higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Spurs have gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. It's San Antonio just dominating this one. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Anthony. Barnes out there with Harper. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Sohan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. And here are the Kings now. Outside, Davis. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
A big man with outstanding vision. Sometimes it seems like Sabonis has eyes in the back of his head.
The 3 from Anthony. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. To the left wing. McDermott for 3. And it's Harper with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. MP's shot is good.
MP showing you have to stay connected to him the moment he crosses half court.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Fox. Davis dishes to Jones. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
A 3 from MP. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Fox against Schroeder. Sabonis sets the pick for Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan for 3. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, and he doesn't take a lot of threes, but there DeRozan answers with one of his own.
The 3 from Anthony. Another bucket. Wow!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. The Spurs have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5. Good. That's another bucket.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record book.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those.
And got it! Another basket.
Tonight is one more for the history books. Once again, he sets the record for most points ever in an NBA game.
And it may not come as a surprise from him, but goodness, we got to acknowledge his greatness. What he is accomplishing is nothing short of legendary.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Spurs.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And the effort here tonight, adding to the W column for the season, it will go down as their 48th win.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Olynyk, he's checked in for Harper. And he's good on the second. And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
showing off his competitiveness. Murray was eager to try it and get them right back from the up.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
DeRozan. Schroeder outside. From outside, off the mark. Fox kicks to Anthony. Puts up a deep three. Olenek the pass to Anthony. Over Ellis. The bucket's good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do.
Earlier in the day, you were described by one of your opponents as not a problem. Then you put up a season high against it. Anything you want to add?
Don't start none, won't be none. That, and special shout out to my teammates. They knew I took it kind of personal, and they wanted to help me send a message.
I think the message was received, MP, loud and clear.
Yep. Thanks.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dom, thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
NBA is no joke, okay? For real, it's no joke. But MP going out there putting up points like that as a rookie, he's different, man. He's different.
Feeling any numbness?
I don't think so. No, I'm not.
Oh, well, there's some bruising around the eye. How many fingers am I holding up?
2. Come on, Doc, any more riddles?
It's probably a bruised orbital bone.
Well, can I still play?
Yeah. As long as you wear this mask, it'll protect you from injuring the bone further. We can reevaluate you tomorrow and consider more options.
How you feel about that, MP?
I'm good. I mean, kind of looks fire, actually. So, yeah. A little mask ain't gonna stop me. I'm gonna put this thing on. I'll become the best villain in the NBA.
All right, MP, you want to tell the people how you got hurt?
We was going too hard in practice. Caught a stray elbow to the face. Things happen, so no big deal.
That's fair. Well, this is the final game in our video series about beating the best teams in basketball.
Mm-hmm.
You got any thoughts on that?
Yeah. It's kind of perfect, actually. I said it when we were stuck on the bus, but athletes always got to deal with challenges. That's what the job is, you know? So this is just another challenge. And besides, I make this look good.
That's debatable.
This is textbook fashion, bro. Like, an attractive person pulling off something crazy doesn't get better than that.
I'm not sure that's the textbook definition of fashion, but you know what? Now that I'm getting used to it, I'm on your side. I feel like you can pull it off.
Yeah?
Yeah. I see it.
I'm styling?
I see the video.
Hey, I appreciate you, bro.
I'm being told MP will be wearing a face mask for tonight's game after injuring his orbital bone in pregame warmups. MP told me he's not worried about it affecting his performance, saying, "I've played through injuries before. This is nothing new."
Has really picked up, especially the past 3 seasons. When you bring reports of top scorers, can you factor that in?
We can, but
You see the
how would you
40-point
like
game
that
out of
done?
Nevada yesterday?
Sure did, and I'm thinking about
Try
raising
not to
our
favor
scoring for
point.
this.
And also give more time to watch the games and refer to those factors more in coming weeks.
Great, thanks for the attention to detail.
Not to mention the 11
going
assists.
forward,
You
and
rarely see that
it is
happening in big
great
college
to see
scoring
what
games.
you've been delivering.
Shorter games
So,
and all.
thanks.
Listen, though, let's
course
not
NBA
get all
guys are
carried away. I'm bigger than
Are we
that
allowed to
guy
smile?
who was guarding the
Like
kid.
when you make eye contact with a fan?
Get back to the coaches and just
Slightly, yeah.
smile all shift. Keep it 100.
the depth chart.
That's a little intense. We are at a sporting event.
Hello and goodbye smile approach. Not at all.
Awesome to have
Game
eyes
face
on
on.
people that could go on the radar, but 4 or 5 of the guys.
But my
listed,
neighbor
there's
went and
less
showed
than
me some of
100
the
fans in the
coolest
crowd.
photos.
What's your point?
Had all the best
That's not a
shots on
metric.
canvas. Emphasizes the reds, pinks.
No one's watching. Got any pictures? It's easier to
No,
focus.
it wasn't my trip.
I don't know if that's
Thought
true.
maybe
Imagine if
snap
hundreds
something.
of people could
Some
hear us
photos
talk.
of
Would
his
you be
photos?
nervous?
Who would do
Hard to
that?
think of
I've
what
got
to
some of my
say next?
sister's trip to Mexico. I can hold down if you want.
Photos of photos?
Bit of history with the coach.
Yeah, I'll for phone. Is that weird?
Hey, I want to do something different this weekend.
Liking your car? Rude.
But true. You had chip bags from years back. It's an old snack museum. Running and trying to
Okay,
stay
what?
2 steps
What's
ahead of him,
that?
so I might not have heard of it perfectly. But I think this is saying
Sounds a
something
bit
about a
boring.
like a lot.
There's a waterfall, epic viewpoints, and I'll bring the chips. I'll know I got it.
Okay, I'm game.
Try something new.
Okay, but if it's more than an hour, I'm staying.
Huh. Maybe you can clean it for me.
Let the bigs use their size. Give them
Birthday is
space to
coming up.
rebound and
You
play
looking
making
for a
first.
cake?
Unless
How'd
it's a
you know?
dunk, I want our team
Because
out
I've
of
been
it.
posting
They're
cake
shooting
photos
high
on
percentage.
Saturday, and someone over here has been taking notice.
Like
one photo.
You can have every photo. Look, I'm not mad. You gotta buy me the supplies,
we'll talk
okay?
about it later.
And I mean, family is really ingredients, okay? The price is chemistry. You shortchange me?
Go frozen.
Shortchange
You get
yourself.
way better cost per ounce and more.
I'd like to see us shoot better than 85% nightly from the
Oh,
free
and
throw
if
line.
you see fresh fruit,
Not a
just,
single team
you know,
managed that in the last
double
2
up and then
seasons.
freeze it.
I'm convinced that they haven't invested the time in practice.
Well, I think my
We
economic
will.
teacher in high school.
Beginning and more importantly, at the end of practice
Remember,
when they're game
heads
time.
up.
They
you're
might
going.
not like that.
You have
Good.
some background.
Let's see how serious the
What do I
issue
do?
is. That's what we need.
Just be aware
Understood.
that the cameras
They were
out.
out early shooting today.
Just so nervous they'll do
How
something
early?
wrong. About 2
Calm
hours.
down. You're not.
Didn't they just get here?
They started right when they arrived. When I'm nervous, I good ladder.
Yeah, they must be putting a lot
Okay,
into
hold it.
tonight's game.
That's enough. We should
Go
get
take
some
a break.
shots up.
Go off.
We
In front
should
of the camera. Absolutely not.
If you could be the GM
At
for a
all.
day,
Not what.
which prospects
Continually
would
be
you
scanned for
evaluate?
badges, okay?
Definitely go west to
So everyone that's supposed to be here has one?
Players are evaluating
Kids
year
too?
round now during games.
Everyone.
And
Is it
off-court
okay for us
activities, and there's
to ask
always
them if we
someone
don't
to
see one?
watch with absolutely colleges.
Also, just be sure that no one's feet are getting in the walkway or court area as the
Outside of
night
where
goes
New York
on.
prospects are
Okay?
scouted, where people
Right
have
on this
game,
swivel,
but
go.
college
I'm not
scouts
your
may not
coach.
visit.
I like the idea of watching videos myself without leaving your desk. You can know known
been a
and
long
unknown
time
talent
since I've
across
seen
the
a college
world.
player with this much
I've got quite
How
a
much
list
did
of
you
rooms
give
to
to
send
try to
managers.
draft him? Yeah. Who are you putting on the block? I don't know. Think someone might take you?
So I'm thinking about letting the kids play
That's
the next
hurtful.
vacation.
I hope you install your front gate.
It was 6
My kids at the ice show last
And who handed them? I'm just saying if there's an One excuse by to get one. over to
Hey,
Spain.
your
for
family went to
scouting,
Orlando
it's
last night, right? I
Sure
hear
did.
that. Ball, top
Yeah, maybe a little checking out of Picasso's Guernica at the Reina Sofia. What? It's called culture, guys. You should try it out sometime. I'll talk to you later.
When we plan practice this week, can we save time for closing out on shooters?
Sure thing.
I'll rewrite the plan.
I'm so tired of seeing weak closeouts or running out without extending an arm.
All right, we'll work on it. I'd also like to get our shooters some practice going over the top.
And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pierre, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
All right, let's go to the sideline for more on MP's record-breaking performance.
Well, we thought no one would ever top Wilt's 100 points in a game record. We were wrong. He went into triple digits recently, setting a new single game scoring record. People are calling it the best performance in sports history. Unreal stuff, guys.
Crazy times right now. Thanks for that. And we'll send you courtside for more on MP's unforgettable performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world." And it was so much fun to watch, guys.
No doubt, sure was. Thanks for that. And MP's made no secret that one of his main focuses this season is taking down the top teams in the league. His motivation in games like this has been clear.
Well, if you ask me, MP has met his goal and then some when it comes to defeating top-level opponents. He has truly distinguished himself and his squad as a threat to anyone in this league. Considering what they've been able to do, many might just consider them the best of the best at the moment.
All right, now let's go courtside for a story on MP's remarkable season.
He just had an all-time moment, breaking Wilt Chamberlain's single-season points record. Him and Wilt are still the only players in NBA history with over 4,000 points in a year. He told me he hopes to add to this record tonight. I'm betting he will, guys.
I'm with you. No doubt about that. We don't know if we'll be able to call MP a once-in-a-lifetime player just yet. But with the way things have gone for him, we might be able to do that soon enough.
Yeah, it would take a monumental fall-off for MP to not continue skyrocketing up the pantheon of players. The way he plays, the determination to improve and succeed, he is almost destined to be one of the best to ever play.
On the court for San Antonio, Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. And it's Anthony in at the 1. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games. Number 1, San Antonio. Second, New York.
Great game planning by both of these coaching staffs as of late. Both teams have been effective defensively.
And New York has possession. Looking for their first basket of the game. Here's Milton. Oh, MP with a block.
Wow, the defensive instincts of MP shining through on that block.
And there's another one for the Spurs.
Yeah, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent. And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away.
I mean, you have to have the talent to make a move like that. But MP also puts in the work.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. Knicks trail by 13. Milton passes to Towns. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
MP no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets put on a show. He had 57 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
That's good stuff, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Here's MP. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 13. Hard with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Anthony, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. On the wing, Anthony. 4 seconds left, and that's 2 points on the layup. Anthony's got 19 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so the San Antonio Spurs up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Harrison Barnes out there with Luke Cornett. Then it's MP, and it's Harper in at the small forward position. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. And front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And it's Clarkson missing. Spurs lead by 16. Now MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable, and he gets that one.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
McBride with it, working on Anthony. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Barnes passes to Harper. MP right side. Yep, count it. MP's got 25 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Yabusele. Clark left side. Clarkson for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. And seeing this team right now is a problem. They've got 14 consecutive victories.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Guys, I checked in on MP's status for this game, and he will be available to play full minutes. But you may notice a change. The trainers have recommended that he wear a mask to prevent any further facial injury. But if you ask MP, he'll tell you he's just happy to get on the court. Back over to you.
Well, mask on or mask off, he's focused on the mission. Thanks. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Wembanyama's checked in. Clark, the pass to Clarkson. Clark with a screen on Fox. Clock at 6. Here's Clarkson. They can't stop the run with that one.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
MP way outside. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
From another zip code, MP, have at it.
Here's McBride. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Anthony. And it falls all over the rim and in. Anthony's got 32 points.
Getting it done from the in-between area, MP just taking what the defense gives him.
Well, one thing we know about Jordan Clarkson, he's going to shoot it, Doris.
Well, B.A., he's been given the green light by virtually every coach he's played for. He's been one of those guys off the bench that you can count on for consistent productivity, and that's invaluable. Listen, the bench has got to produce if you're going to be an effective team.
New York has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Towns. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 6.
Just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Anthony outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 36 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
For 3, Bridges. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Anthony, the pass to Fox. MP scanning the floor. And it's in there. MP's got 38 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, You have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Clarkson. Kicks it out to Clark. Pass to Towns. Harper pulls it in. And it's San Antonio's ball. They're on a 19-4 run. Here's MP. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Anthony's got 40 points.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
16 seconds left in the first half of this one. 6 to shoot. Clarkson passes to McBride. And again, the Knicks missing. MP getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. Guys, how much does it mean for a player to win this?
It's a nice little confidence boost, but I always focused on rings, which is why I have 2.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the San Antonio Spurs. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Payton in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. Now keeping you up to date on the top rookies this season defensively. Here are the leaders among first-year players in blocks. MP 3rd.
Blocking ability like his is very coveted in the league, and he shows no fear clashing at the rim against experienced finishers.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Anthony. Hook it off the crossover. MP's got 42 in the game.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
MP against Milton. Oh, MP with a block. The 3 is up. On target from range. MP's got 45 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Outside Hart. For 3. Oh, MP with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Hart passes to Payton. 4 on the clock.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Anthony outside. The shake. Oh, MP throws it down.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Outside Hart. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Will it go? Pure from three-point range.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
And Doris, the Knicks gave up 5 first-round picks and a swap for Mikal Bridges. Safe to say there's some pressure to perform.
There is no doubt about that, BA, because that is forever the prism through which I will view this trade. His team had showed such patience to that point, to give away 5 coveted first-round picks speaks volumes about the impact they believe he can have for them.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Another one goes, incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Payton. Hart against Johnson. Hart passes to Towns. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Towns has got 9.
Well, Pat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Back come the Spurs in transition. Pulls up for 3. And got it. Another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Bridges against Castle. Bridges misses. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on an 18-6 run. MP with it. Hart covering. Oh, another one falls. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Johnson against Hart. Pass to Towns. And here's Bridges. Hart from long range. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Back to Johnson. Now Castle. Johnson passes to Anthony. This one for 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Pass to Payton. Towns outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
And Milton pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for the Spurs, Harrison Barnes out there with Luke Cornett. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Harper, and it's MP in at the point.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Clark with a screen on Fox. Back to Clark. Some solid defense from Cornett.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
The fader. He got it again! Sensational!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Yabusele, screen on Fox. Here's Clarkson. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. San Antonio's gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Bridges outside. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
60+ in the win for you, MP. Was I seeing things, or did you leave a few points on the board out there? It felt like you could have hit 70 if you wanted.
Man, what? It started to feel a little unfair tonight, to be honest with you. I mean, how many times can you dunk on your little brother in the driveway before you start feeling bad? And that's what I felt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're not making any friends with a statement like that, MP.
I'm not trying to. Hey, listen, this is a grown-up league. If you can't take a little trash talk, you're in the wrong business.
Words of wisdom. Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
Over to you, BA.
Dominic, thank you very much. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Ms. Harkin.
A new look for you tonight, MP, but it didn't seem to hinder you too much. How much did the mask affect you, if at all?
You know, Miss Harkin, honestly, I felt kind of cool, like a superhero or something. Think I might keep wearing this thing when I'm healthy. Hey, and shout out to Rip Hamilton. He made this thing a vibe.
Okay, thanks.
Right here, right here.
On and off the court.
All right, y'all. Hope y'all enjoyed the My Career story that I'm doing right now with KIYAN and Anthony. Y'all asked me to bring him back, and I did. And I'm glad I brought him back. Honestly, glad I brought him back, y'all. I'm glad. Y'all see Boy Boy in the background? That's Boy Boy right there. Other than that, I'm about to start these playoffs. Probably play some games. I might play the playoffs offline. Y'all might not see no games, or if y'all want to see games, y'all let me know. Like I said, if y'all want me to do a college experience with KIYAN and putting him on his college team that he plays for, you guys let me know in the comments. I will do that for you guys. All right. Now, other than that, all I gotta say is, don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. I'm on my way to 200K. Stay up, stay fly. Till next time, I'm out of here. Peace.
Yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. 90 times.